Yo, what's up? What's good? Galaxy, hello. Clover, hello. How are we doing, gamers? It is Sunday. It is also Easter, if you're celebrating that. I am not. That's why I'm here. So, what's good? Um, I showed up with no plans. Gonna be honest. Showed up with nothing planned. So, love that for me. Maybe we'll play more Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know. What do I have installed? Maybe Distro wants to play Jump King today? Perhaps. I have some games that I have to play, but I don't know if I can play them yet. I have to check on that, actually. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, no, I borked it. Okay, we're good. I got this. Who's playing Repo this early? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Ugh. The game I want to play, I can't show you yet. Which makes me so upset. I just want to show you. I've already played the whole game, but I want to show you so bad. I can show it to you in 2 days. Hi, Cleaver. I think. Right. Where is the guy? Where's the guy? This guy. Yeah. 2 more days and I can show you the cool thing. Wi-Fi's being a doo-doo head? I get it. Trust me. I actually had to verify that it wasn't my fault. Like, oh, am I dropping frames? Probably. Who knows? I'm not. Not yet, anyways. Not yet, anyways. Driving a fam in your service sucks. Don't chat and drive. Don't be Jack Doherty, okay? That guy sucks. Okay, good. Good. Good, that's responsible. Good job. Good job. So proud of you. Galaxy, do you drive? I guess I just assume that you do. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Internet has been terrible this year? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's the internet, but I think it's more so the service. You know? Because, like, I'll be connected full bars, and then, like, I just have no service to pair with it. Like, right now, I don't know, can I even show this to you? Like, right now, full bars of Wi-Fi, only 2 of service. Listen, maybe it is the internet. I don't know. I don't know. I asked. To be fair, I said, do you drive? I asked. I asked. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Anyway. Anyway. Don't assume it makes an ass out of you and me. I remember, oh my god, literally my middle school band director would say that all the time. And I'm like, bro, you can't say ass in school. I never actually said that because I didn't want to get in trouble for saying ass in school. But, you know, I thought it. And I was like, you can't say ass in school. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Cut back on stuff. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. To be totally honest, yeah. I'm not gonna say that I blame them either, but it sucks for all the customers. So, you know. There is that. I'm trying to decide if we do a sponsorship. Oh! Oh? Oh! You know what? I'm gonna say that is a very valid reason to not finish. To be honest. He got shot in the leg. Arguably, that's one of the most dangerous places to get shot, other than, like, your neck or your chest. Because you have, like, major veins and arteries in your legs. That's wicked. I mean, glad he's okay, don't get me wrong, but holy cow. What were they trying to shoot? How did that go down? You know? It's like your guy's like, I'm fixing your wife. Oh, fuck! And then he's just got a bullet in his leg. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Actually. Holy smokes. Hang on. Why did I just forget where you live? I know that. I figured it out. I remembered. Do you need a license to hunt in... Oh, you do need a license to hunt. In that state. Well, I know here, Cleaver. I know here. I'm looking up in Wyoming. That's kind of a lost land, if you ask me. I don't know. To be honest, you ask me, I don't know what happens in Wyoming, but it's probably nothing good. You know, what do I know? Right? They got skinned. What? What? Why are we skinning people? And you want all of them for hunting? Ew, that could make sense. That kind of makes sense. Yeah. You don't need one until you're 12. According to this. Huh. I wonder if I could find that. Apparently, this is a common occurrence where you live, Galaxy. Oh my god. This is happening a lot, Galaxy. I feel like we should be worried about this. And the pet hunted to extinction? Yeah. No, they cannot. There is at least one report of this per year. At least one. Just on a quick Google search. That's wicked. Because you'll get shot on accident? That's... God. I mean, there's not much to do in Wyoming. Like, what are you doing in Wyoming, bro? Literally, the first part of the state is called Y. You know, why am I gonna go there? What? I don't know why I'd go there. Why exactly? Wyoming? Like, why? Oh my god, bro. Oh, that's stupid. That was dumb. That was dumb. In fact, that was dumb. But... yeah. Family is here? Yeah. I'll refrain. I think I'll refrain, to be honest. But... yeah. As a state, why? You know, like, what is there... what is there to do in Wyoming? Oh, good. Hiking and camping. My two favorite activities. And that's kind of what it is. There's so many national parks in Wyoming. Like, that's just what the state is. It costs $35 to go to Yellowstone National Park. What? What? You know, I bet that's just for parking, too. I'm willing to bet. $210. For what? It's a park. Why is it $200 to go to a park? What are you getting? What the fuck? People are paying over $1,000 to go on park tours? $1,000? Buddy, it's a park. Just walk around. Why do you need a tour? Oh my god. Oh my god. You had a favorite camping place? No, I hate camping. I hate camping. If you're gonna make me go out, I have to glamp. I'm sorry. I have to glamp. Put me in a cabin or something, but I will not pitch a tent. I will not sleep in a sleeping bag. Give me a bed, please. I didn't want to sleep on the floor with the bugs. I just don't. As for hiking, well, I live in Indiana, so there's nothing to hike. It does not get flatter than here. The virtual pods? You think that's the answer? Yeah, no, I have to have, like... I don't want to sleep in a tent, Cleaver. Yeah, that's not mountains. I just keep seeing pictures of the same bridge, dude. People really like this bridge. Cleaver, the last time I was there, I was like 7. You think I remember that shit? Do you think I remember anything about Turkey Run, dude? No. No. They have a pool. They have a pool. Turkey. Uh-huh. turkey is one of my least favorite lunch meats. You remember being 7? I mean, not entirely. No. I know that it happened. I know that I was 7 at some point. Many years ago, but I was 7. So I remember everything I did when I was 7? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. I've never done ziplining. I did do indoor skydiving, though. And that was an experience. I can take the girl out of a city and not the city out of them. Damn right. I don't even live in a city, but I think if I did, it would be great. I would love to live in a city. There are a lot of cars. You ever had a zip line in your backyard? That's kind of wild, actually. Where is this? I feel like this was so far as a kid. And I feel like it's not very far at all. Brother. Oh, it's so closer than Indy. How come I can't just, like, look up the distance? What the fuck is going on? Google Maps, you're kind of borked. Just saying. What is happening? Just tell me how many miles it is, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. Almost 150 miles. Goodness, that should not have been that hard. The neighbors are really, yeah, city life, hell yeah. Sounds great, I don't know. Hi, PW. I'd rather use the zipline for clothes. That's so funny. You're an old lady. You're an old lady, Galaxy. Yeah, my friend has a zipline in their backyard, but I'd rather put my laundry on it instead. That's so funny. We had a trampoline. We did not have a pool, a treehouse, or a zipline, however. Although we did not. Where was I going with that? I have no idea. Never mind. Never mind. I have no idea what I was gonna say. Yeah, putting your bedding outside is nice. Then I worry about bugs. And it's like, I don't want to do bugs. I don't like bugs. I'm not afraid of bugs, but I don't like them either. You know what I'm saying? You know. You have a clothing line, Cleaver? No. That can't be right. That can't be right. Where is it? Where is it? Why do I not remember a clothing line at your house? Oh, the Japanese beetles, no. Ugh. Between the garage and the shed. I'll take your word for it, I guess. Why don't I remember that? Huh. I do! I don't know every detail of her new house. Excuse me. I've been there like 5 times. 'Cause you live far away. You moved. You moved far away. And my car is bad. I don't know what you want me to do, bro. Come on. Come on. What are we doing, man? When was the last time I went to a concert? When was the last time? Just saying. Because the last time I went to a concert, it was in Chicago. And then I drove to your house, and you drove me to the airport. And that was it. What do you mean this isn't Britain? What do you mean? Do you know the Oh, it's so stupid. That's fucking stupid, bro. Oh my god, all my shit's fucked. That's so annoying. God, why can't I do this? That's so annoying. So why does it work on this scene but not this one? What? Okay. How do I fix it? That's stupid. Cool. I don't have a chat in OBS. Just so annoying. Hello, Sim. Are you ready for marshmallow fluff yet? I'm ready. Are you gonna get a blue one? Just out of curiosity. Good. Do I still have that picture? Oh my god, wait. I probably do. God, when was that? No, I know I have a funny one. Where is it? No. What happened to... I didn't get rid of it. Where is it? Oh, bummer. It's gone. Well, that's dumb. What the fuck? I know I didn't delete it. Where'd it go? Man. That's dumb. Oh well. Oh well. The next biggest hot tub streamer? Damn right. You will be. You will be. I promise. Can you stream it in pools, beaches, and hot tubs, please? Just out of curiosity. Yes! Yes! Good. Good. Perfect. I can't wait. It's gonna be amazing. I cannot wait. Dude, why is my shit just not working? That's so annoying. In Marshmallow Fluff? Yeah. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Clickbait, man. Yeah. That's what you need. I keep looking at OBS thinking that I'm gonna be able to read chat, and I just can't because it's not docked in OBS anymore. How do I fix that? I have to close OBS. No, this is fucked up too. Man! God, why is shit so annoying, bro? Ugh. Brother. It's probably not gonna work. I'm telling you, everything is broken. Everything is broken. Okay, fix that. Yeah, I had to go through and I had to go and refresh every one of my sources, which is so annoying. No, this is fucked. It's really annoying. Whatever. Yeah. It may be. What? What about it, bro? What? What do you mean? I wear them like once a week. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's wicked. There were more emo? You think space buns are emo? Girl, what? No. I don't think space buns have... No. Literally, nothing about this is emo. Nothing about this. How do you braid up like that? That's wicked work. I'm like, I can braid the regular way. Oh, look, I'm just like Justin Bieber. I'm just like Justin Bieber. Wowee. I gotta figure out how to, like, do this. Because, like, I think I can get it down, right? And then, like, when I get to, like, here, I'm doing a braid backwards and it trips me out. And then I fuck it up. Dude, how do you do that? I don't understand braiding upwards. That doesn't make any sense to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. How do you do that? Why is Katy Perry here? Go away. Nobody likes you. I never got the bubble braids, to be honest. I never understood bubble braids. I've tried to do this before. It did not turn out well. I was gonna do that for St. Patrick's Day. Because I had my hair, like, wavy from the braids, and I was gonna put it up in, like, little buns. Did not work. It did not work. Is this a drawing? Dude, the colors on that are crazy. If it would load in more than 7 pixels, that would be huge. That's kind of cute. How do you do that? Dude, putting glitter in your hair has to be like one of the worst experiences ever. How are you gonna get that out of there, bro? Icon. Icon. Hell yeah. To be fair, wasn't my idea. Did we just watch TikTok today? Uh... What do you mean maximum number of attempts? Buddy, I haven't even logged in yet. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, everything is broken and it's so annoying, actually. Whoa. Really? Jesus. Hush. We did it. We made it. Let's see, what does TikTok have to offer? I don't care. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Get it, Bob. Hell yeah. Love that. Yeah, Cleaver, have you not seen that episode? It's from the episode. It's when he got that tattoo of his mustache on his back. Because the bad guy was pink. He stole Tina's horse. My For You page is probably so different than everyone else's. I think this stuff is so interesting. Usually she sends so many people home. Shut up. She's so good. I love that vocal coach too. She's so cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. She's so good, man. She's done a lot of cool work. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Dude, there's so much sponsored bullshit, bro. Where's all the funny stuff? This would be a humbling experience, I think. This would be a humbling experience, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is Mean Girls musical even about, bro? Brook and Jubal. Oh yeah. It was on Broadway, Cleaver. Yeah. Yeah, Tina Fey directed it. It's a rock musical by Tina Fey. From 2017. Then they made a movie about the musical. Oh my god. Okay. Noob is. That's wicked. Oh. No. LARPing World? Come on. Oh my god. That's so funny. Could you imagine just casually getting a phone call from Rhett and Link? What a day that would be. Ugh! Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. I don't know who it is that does this, but buddy, put the fucking soundboard down. It drives me nuts. This is how I felt every day at GameStop. All day long. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it didn't even ring it up yet? Oh, no. The worst. Oh, God. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him go. He's running. Look, he's so cute. He's going. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Nope, don't like that already. Kinda. It's a swing ride. Free beignets at Coachella. Okay. I don't know why the Duolingo bird is what got me, but that was really funny. My celebrity crush, the Duolingo bird. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God. One Direction, man. How do they keep a straight face? Honestly. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You run that lap, dude! Oh? Oh? That was funny, I think. Did you guys see the video when these guys got invited to a wedding? Like, for real? They had a great time. No shit. Oh, she ain't coming. She ain't coming. Ain't no way, she's not coming. Uh-uh. Oh! Oh. I was right. Wait, I'm gonna make that into like an alert or an emote or something. That's so funny. He's cute. Hell yeah. Yep. Oh my god. Based. Based. I don't care, actually. Is this the one that Bobby listens to? Watches all the time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool. Those are interesting videos. First time I got one of those. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Shut up. Do I know who this is? Oh. Hell yeah. That's the first time I've seen one of those. Okay, because he's Italian, uh-huh. I don't. You're right. Bigger building? No! I want to know what it is. That's so funny! How many people show up to a Pitbull concert in a bald cap that he has to say this? God. Dude, wearing all that clothing in the desert is crazy. Don't say it like that, man! Can I honk y'all's horn? Hell yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. That would be exciting now, Cleaver. Be for real. If I was told that I could just jump into a fire truck right now, I'd be like, hell yeah. I think these two are funny. Imagine if he tripped with her in his arms. She has no idea what's happening. That was cute. Oh my god, shut up. Okay. I'm not sure she knows what being on the field means, to be honest. She was like 2 at the oldest. She has no idea. That's so funny. It's a long build-up. That was not worth it. Huh? $15 is wicked work. I would be shitting my pants, bro. So when you took me to the airport to leave for San Diego, we were like 4 minutes behind schedule, and I was like, I'm gonna miss my flight. I'm just done. I'm not getting there. It's over. Pack it up, we're going home. 15 minutes, bro? Holy cow. You're lucky you live that close to the airport. Holy shit. And you're packed? Hell yeah. I don't know who they are. I was still early, but, you know. You had to pull over to pee, and I was like, no! No! What, these guys? Who are they? Who is this? Oh. Got my money and my bitch. Hell yeah. What is Moist Critical doing out in the wild, bro? He doesn't leave his room. Is he a frog? What the fuck? It's good. Damn right, Shotty. Damn right. She's good. I hope it's like a businessman. No, you won't. Yep. Oh. I like this girl. Oh my god. Bacon. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so many ads, bro. It's so annoying. Practicing in the stairwell, bro. I could never, in fact. Oh. Literally. Twins. For 3 frames, yeah. Hello 2.0. What? What could it be? A 3-year-old could do it. An architect. They clean? Okay. They clean. Some of them do. Some of them do. Me too, Shotty. Me fucking too. Have you guys been getting all these pop music videos like I have, or is that just a me thing? No? Really? You have never seen the pop music stuff? Oh my god, wait. Pop music. Dance. Molly Long. Here we go. Look at this. What a fun dance. Yeah. Isn't that fun? Send me an invoice for payment and he can pay it, but he kept asking me if he needed his card info. Like, oh, brother. Dancing is so cool, man. Brother, I can't do that shit. Come on. You like dancing? Yeah? What's wrong with that? You like jazz? Yeah. Yeah. Already, I dance every Sunday. You're just not there to see it. Ah. Literally tonight in like 8 hours. It's not on my channel. You gotta find it. I've never seen the full dance for this. What do you mean? I mean, it's not on my channel. I dance on somebody else's stream with them every Sunday. Dang. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. 5 minutes of running just to get to barricade. That's crazy. Hell yeah. I hope your dad is good. Listen, I've never been to a festival, and I don't know if I ever want to go to one. I could do it for sure, but like, holy cow. There are so many people. So many people. That's terrifying, bro. That's terrifying. Oh, I can go to concerts every day of the week. Every day of the week. But like if you look at well, was it Coachella? No. Lollapalooza 2025. Like, bro? That's not even a third of the crowd. That's not even a third of the crowd, bro. Look at that. That's in Chicago, bro. That's like 80,000 people. If I have to leave, bro, I'm literally just gonna die in that pit. That's just like... Oh, bro. Bro. Cleaver, I think this is literally a picture from Chaperone set last year in Chicago. Yes, they most certainly are. That is a wicked amount of people. And like, if I get overheated, bro, I am passing out in there. 100% I am passing out in that crowd. That, oh god. And Lollapalooza in Chile was literally better. Or not better, it was worse. Yeah, I know that, Cleaver. I know that. But, like, that's so many people. Look at that. There is no walkway anywhere in that picture. Nowhere. How terrifying, bro. Although, Olivia, she slayed. She slayed. She looked great. Oh, literally? Literally, that's minimum 70,000 people. I hope you understand that. Dude, oh my god. This red bodysuit. Girl! Girl! Icon! Woo! Hi, Polar! Luffy is not behind me, you're right. You're right. Like, dude. She looks good. She looks good. That's crazy. And she pulled like 100,000 people to Lala in Chile literally a month ago. Literally a month ago. Cleaver, I don't know, where'd the picture go? I lost it. I don't even know. Now I'm looking at Olivia Rodrigo because she's pretty and whatever. That scares me so bad. Fine. Fine. This, I will pass out. Compliment you? I got you, Polar. I got you, Polar. I think... Okay, alright, bro! Alright! Jesus! Alright! 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 I know that you're here, dear. It's okay. I see you. You are there. Yes. Yes, dear. I know. Okay. Alright! What he redeemed it. What do you mean? Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, something just broke. That was not right. Okay. No, I just don't like Carlos. That's the difference. I just don't like Carlos, okay? Polar, even though, you didn't say goodbye to me at TwitchCon, you know, I still like you and I think you're a really funny guy. And, you could still be my dad if you wanted to, you know. You know, you'll make it up to me at some point. It is a goofy little guy, man. Just a goofy little guy. I don't know, man. Like, going into this year, I'm gonna try. Yeah? I'm gonna try. It's gonna be tough, though, because I have to buy a new computer, and that's gonna be expensive, and... Oh, man. You're gonna flash the... whoa. Whoa. Don't flash Non and Flaky. Okay? Don't do that. Or do. You could. Who am I to tell you what to do? That'll be fun, though. That'll be fun. Listen. Those are your friends, man. You can do whatever you want. It wasn't my idea. It was a slip of the tongue. I didn't mean to say it. That's not on me. That's not... Nope. I gotta go. All of a sudden, I just, No. No. I can't do this, bro. Ugh. Come on. Anyways, I don't say my brain is on the titties. Listen. You're gonna tell me she doesn't get you flustered, bro? Look at her. She's gorgeous. What do you mean? She's gorgeous. Look at her. So why is everything 7 pixels? What is happening, dude? I don't know who that is, and I'm a little afraid to find out. So help me God if this is a porn star. It's not. Okay. Okay, good. Who is this? She's a singer. What is, like, a popular song of hers? Does she sing, like, Spanish music? She collaborated with Gorillaz? What? Whoa. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I got you. Here you go. Yeah. I get it. More of a hit it, Joel? What is this? He's killing it. This is so shoddy. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. This is what happens in Shoddy's brain on a regular basis. Absolutely. To be honest, this is what I think of, you know, when I think of Shoddy. It all checks out. Could you play this? Just out of curiosity, could you play that? Just wondering. No. God, now it's bright. Ew. Yuck. Oh, she's red. Oh, she red, bro. Oh, this is a good picture. That's a great picture. Holy cow. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Why did we talk about this? I don't remember how we got on this train. How did we get here? How did we get here? I don't remember the timeline that led us here, to be honest. I'm trying to find the crowd pan over. Because it was wicked. I don't think that's it. It is wicked. The polar? That's how? Okay. Oh. Oh, polar. Wow. Oh, good. Uh-huh. Two hours? Oh, 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 wow. That's gonna be you in like 2 weeks. Can you recreate this covered in marshmallow fluff, Sim, please? Just asking as a little party favor, maybe. Oh, yeah. This is a talent if I've ever seen one. It's good. Let's play music on his tits. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is amazing. I would get banned if I did this. That's why it's so incredible. Shadi, I can see you laying in your bed doing this. You get bored of TikTok and this is just you at night. You know? Yeah. You upset your IBS because you pounded on your tummy a little too hard? Yep. Then you're in trouble. You should, Cleaver. You should. This could be a great relaxer. Oh. I did this as a kid a lot. Why? Who knows? I feel like this was Polar in San Diego when he was just high out of his mind. Yeah, dude. Of a blunt. Yep. This is Polar right in front of me. That's so funny. Oh, I saw the pictures, Polar. It looked like you had a real good time. I want to try to get to the beach this year. At least once. Because I wanted to go last year, but we were so busy doing everything else, pretty much. So just a day to, like, chill at the beach would be perfect. 5 minutes, Cleaver. Okay, the same guy. Here we go. Bill, I am respectfully asking you to do something I cannot say on Twitch. How did you find this guy? The beach sounds great. Good morning and God bless. Cleaver? Cleaver? In a bathtub? Hell yeah, dude. Right on the beach? We did not. We were like right in the heart of San Diego. Juno!
What is this?
Hello, gamer.
Some kind of raid?
How we doing? What's good? You were doing a bunch of stuff today, weren't you? We're on a strange rabbit hole here. I hope you're prepared. This is Polar's submission to the stream. This was all of us in the bathtub as a kid. You've seen this before. Of course. Yeah. Obviously. I can confidently say I've never taken my flute in the bath before. He's getting it. Absolutely. No? No, buddy, my flutes were expensive, bro. Oh, oh. Oh! Just have your flute? I do. Both of them, in fact. Get it? Bro, I had to dig it out. Literally, it is stored in my suitcase that I brought to TwitchCon. Underneath a table behind that couch. I packed up all my instruments the second I dropped out of college. The second I dropped out, they all... No, I did not bring the flute to TwitchCon, you dingus! I took it out of the suitcase. That is where it is stored when the suitcase is not in use, because I never go on vacation. No, I did not bring a flute. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah. About the instruments, listen. I've got a few of them. I've got a few. Do I know how to play them all? No. No, I don't. In fact, I know how to play about one of them. If I remember how to do that. I always... Listen, that guitar's been sitting there for years. And I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna learn it. And I was gonna make like a stream series of like learning guitar on stream. And then I did it once. I learned like 7 chords, put the guitar away, immediately forgot everything. Yeah. It was not great. Yeah, hello, greetings. Yeah. Yeah. It's been sitting there for a while. I think it needs new strings, to be honest. Because the very bottom one is just, it makes a weird noise, and I don't think it should make that noise. Not to mention, it's out of tune as shit right now because the weather keeps changing. So, it got that going for us. But, yeah. She's been sitting there. She's got some stickers on her, you know. Kind of cool. Don't know how to play it, though. Not a clue. I don't have, like, an amp for it or anything. So, like, I don't know what really to do with it. You know? Like, it still works. But I think it needs new strings. To say the least. Did you sell your sax, Cleaver? Didn't you sell it to, like, our uncle? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. We're just kind of chilling out today, by the way, gamers. Like, I don't really have a plan or anything. My stream is crashed already, so, like, we're just chilling. We're just watching TikTok and bullshitting through the day, essentially. Oh, he had it for free? Oh. I didn't know that. Huh. What do you know? I thought you sold it to him. I thought he still had it, as far as I knew. Huh. Interesting. The sphere! Oh, okay, okay, I get you. I get you. I think, okay, aside from, like, all the memes around it, I think this would be a cool place to go see a show, actually. Because, like, look at this, bro. Wouldn't that be so fun? I think it would also depend on, like, who you're seeing, you know? I know Coldplay's been there for a while. That's, like, a whole new way to immerse yourself in music, and I think that's so cool. Sincerely, I think that's really neat. Like, look at this. You're outside, but you're inside. And there's fireworks, but they're not real, so it's safe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're in space? Telling you, man. Now this makes it a little less appealing, perhaps. But this, yeah. Yeah. We should ban fireworks? Yes. I agree. I fully agree. I hate them a lot. There is not much that I'm more afraid of than fireworks. To be honest. I think the only other thing, which, you know, it used to be getting on a plane, and I did that last year, and now I'm like, I think planes are cool. They're fun. I like it. But, like, the only thing worse than I think fireworks is flying over fireworks. I think that would freak me out a lot. And I know people do it, like, all the time, and you're, like, way above them, but man, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that at all. Like, that just, it seems so awful. And, like, you're up there, man. You're up there, but fuck. Hell nah! No, 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 no. Through it, bro? Through it? Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Like, if you're up here, that's a different story, but, like, flying through that? No way. No way. Cleaver, I am telling you, every time, every single time I have tried to watch a fireworks display, something goes wrong. Every single time. Whether it tips over, or it doesn't fire off the right way, or it doesn't fire off at all, and then it's just like a ticking time bomb. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. I have tried, and I have tried, and I have tried again. And it has gone wrong too many times. I do not trust fireworks. Nope. 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 No thanks. I'm good. Oh, you know what else freaks me out? For, like... How do I even look this up? There is one specific Ray visual that really freaks me out. I think it's this guy. I hate that. I hate it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. That is an awful thing to look at. That freaks me out so bad. And, like, it's not all of them. It's just, like, this one. I don't know what it is, because, like, this one doesn't bother me. And this one is bigger and worse, to be honest. You know, like, this is, like, towering over you. This doesn't bother me. I don't know what it is about that one in particular, but that freaks me out so bad. Yeah, PW, this is like the third time I've brought that up. And I don't know what it is about it. But, like, I don't know, like, these don't scare me. It's only that blue one with the lasers. The Shrek one, it's Shrek. You know, if you're scared of Shrek, you have bigger problems, you know? No, it's gotta be something about the lasers. I don't know what it is, but I hate this. I hate this. I just, oh, Sean. Hey, I just don't know what it is. And, like, trying to imagine that on drugs. Oh. Oh my gosh. And, like, I don't have megalophobia, because that was one of the things that got brought up the last time I talked about this. I don't have that. Because, like, I don't know, like, giant things don't scare me. I don't know what it is about this one in particular, but I hate it. It freaks me out so bad, and I don't know why. Hell yeah. I'd go to this. I would go to this. Absolutely! What is this? Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, see, this doesn't bother me. Yeah, megalophobia. Is it megaphobia? Yep. Okay, shush. Yes, fear of large objects. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that has nothing on me. Anthony! Thank you for the Thanks for the 36, gamer. I appreciate it. Thanks for the dab. Glad you're still alive. See you in another 4 months. See ya in 4 months. The skyscrapers, really? That's so interesting. I think when it comes to skyscrapers, if I see them swaying in the wind, then I get a little more nervous about it. But, like, if they're just there, they're okay. I can see what you mean, though. I can definitely see what you mean. For sure. Cleaver's scared of roller coasters. Is that a new development or just because you can't go on them? Now, I love the ocean. I love the ocean. I think it's so cool. There's one where it's like, Shotty's gonna hate this. God, that fuck-ass song, bro. Yeah. These big old dudes just chilling in the water, bro. They were under there. They were under there. They were chilling. And this song makes everything so much worse when it comes to the water. It's dumb. I don't remember why they did this. Look, he's moving in there. He's moving in there. It was a theater group. The Big Giant. It was apparently a show they were putting on. Yeah. 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 What other fun fears do we have in the chat? What else do we have? Huh? No way. Ah, sorry. Thalassophobia. Do I know what that is? Maybe. Oh, this is shoddy. Yeah, 100%. Until 9/11, I think that's valid. Yeah. I would, yeah. Yeah, this is what shoddy hates. This is just a big body of water, right? That's what the fear is. Large bodies of water. Yep, uh-huh. See, like, I don't know. The ocean just doesn't bother me. I don't know. Do I want to be in the ocean by myself? No. I don't think I want to be in any body of water by myself, to be honest, because anything can happen, you know, but... Yeah. No, it doesn't bother me. It's just water. It's just water. Eldritch Horrors, dog. Well, yeah, Shoddy, that's what I wanted to go to school for, to find out what's down there. And then I was told I couldn't do it because I was too stupid. I could be in the ocean right now, dude. I could be in the ocean, bro. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. That guy, that could have been me. That could have been me. You know? This could have been me. Any of them could have been me, really. But yeah, I don't know. Bodies of water don't scare me. Some creepy music. Let's see. Okay, alright, alright. The CG monsters are statues? Yeah, I don't know. Do we have creepy music suggestions? What do you got for me? Give it to me. Give me. Give. Let's do, like, eerie music. This is probably gonna be the most shit stuff for, like, Halloween and whatever, but... What you got? Uh-huh. I got you. Dark ambient horror music. Hell yeah. I'll save that for later, to be honest, just for my own enjoyment. And maybe I could use this at the haunted house. Who knows? What do we got? Shoddy, how do you feel? Shoddy, how do you feel? How do you feel, Shoddy? That's so fucked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know. What else? What other kind of phobias are there? Phobias. And their meanings. Let's take a look. You got a song? Hit me with it. Ultimate list of phobias. Fuck that song and fuck you, Cleaver. You son of a bitch! Shush! It is Spotify. But you know what? It kind of works. I have too many tabs open, man. There's a lot of them. Alright. What else do we have? What else? Okay. Acrophobia is the fear of heights. Aerophobia is the fear of flying. Yo, whoa! Whoa! It's a bug. It's a tarantula. Oh my. Aquaphobia, uh-huh. Astrophobia is the fear of storms. Claustrophobia, okay. Dentophobia is the fear of going to the dentist. Interesting. Okay. What is it? Ankylophobia? Is that what that is? Glossophobia. Public speaking. Hemophobia is the fear of blood. Atrophobia is the fear of doctors. Germophobia. Okay, okay. How do you say some of these, bro? No so... fuck if I know, bro. Nosocomophobia. Fear of hospitals. Zoophobia is the fear of animals. Okay, okay. Cats, dogs, mice, snakes, birds. Okay. Interesting. Fear of snow. Alright, alright. Rare phobias. Who's got them? Come clean. Come clean! What do we got? The fear of ducks watching you. Who's got it? Who's got it? Raise your hands. Hands up. Who's got a fear of ducks watching you? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Alright. The fear of hens or chickens. Who's got them? Hands up. Hands up. Who's got them? I'm looking. I'm watching. Birds aren't real. Okay. Alright. The fear of walking. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who? Anybody? Anybody? Hands up. Hands up. We're going back to grade school. Hands up. Is this you? Does this apply to you? Fear of walking? No? No? Okay. Alright. Fear of flowers? Anybody? Anybody? Hands up. Fear of flowers? Anybody? Now this next one could be a few people. Fear of clowns? Anybody have a fear of clowns? Hands up. Hands up. Anybody? Fear of clowns? The death plant thing? I think I know what you're talking about. Like the blue one? Right? Okay, alright. Okay, alright. You're passing the test. You're passing the test. The fear of discovering a debilitating fear? Dang. Bill is scared of clowns? Ain't no way. We know clowns. We know clowns. That is wicked. Alright, next up. Fear of vomiting. Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, Shadi. I think I'm the same way. Yeah. Well, you know what? I might classify myself to have this one, to be honest. Because, like, if I know that somebody in the same house as me is throwing up, I will want to kick rocks with bare feet. I would rather go stand out in the street than hear someone throw up from the next room over. I hate it, actually. Yeah. 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 And to be fair, Shadi, I wouldn't go near you with a 10-foot pole if you were throwing up. I love you, you're great, but... Sorry. Sorry. If I'm throwing up, it's like, well, I know it's gonna happen, so, like, it just has to happen, you know? But it's like, I'll probably feel better when it's over, when it's done. Great. Fine. Hi, Luffy. But yeah, if I hear somebody else, ugh. Just, God. Of needles? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright, what's next? Alright, fear of horses? Anybody? Anybody scared of horses? Anybody scared of horses? Hands up. Anybody? Anybody? Is that real, Cleaver? I don't remember that at all. Maybe I was at school or something. I don't know. Yeah. Dude, literally, the last time that I threw up, which was Christmas, and I had the stomach flu, oh my god, I thought I was gonna die on the bathroom floor. I'm not even kidding. I couldn't stand up without throwing up again, and I was like, man, this sucks. This sucks. And then I started hallucinating, because I was dehydrated, and nobody was there to help me, and I was just like, oh god, oh. Oh, you weren't home yet. That would be why I don't remember it. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah. Listen, I went probably close to 10 years without throwing up until, like, the last 6 months. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Less than a week ago? Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, Aki, don't like that. Alright, no fear of horses, let's move on. Fear of marriage! Anybody scared of commitment? Anybody scared of commitment? Anybody? Hands up. What do we got? I feel like I'm at like an auction. Can I get fear of marriage? Anybody afraid of settling down? Not really. No, clearly not. Okay. Alright. Answer this next one very carefully. Fear of women. Anybody have a fear of women? Hands up. Hands up. What do we got? Fear of women. You threw up last night. Oh, Sean. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, God, it's awful. It was literally the other day. Literally the other day. When, I think it was, what is today? Sunday? It was like 3 days ago. Where, like, I thought I was, like, going to throw up. And it was just, like, the worst acid reflux I'd ever had. And I was like, oh, man, this sucks, bro. Not good. Not good. Okay, good, good. Like you're afraid of women. It is the fear of women. We can look at this. Mental illness or misogyny? That is a wicked headline. Holy cow. Oh my god. Fear or anxiety at the thought of or action of being around a woman. So do you get nervous around women, basically? Fear of vagina? Okay. Yeah, I could see that. That is a wicked title. The girlfriend ASMR stream? Buddy, we're not going back to that. We're moving on. Anyways, next. Fear of being touched. Anybody? Anybody? Hands up. Fear of being touched. Nobody likes to be touched. What you got for me? I would say for this one, I don't have a fear of being touched, but, like, I don't like being touched, you know? You know, like, I will never, ever, ever, ever reach out to give someone a hug first, or, like, a handshake or whatever. I will never be the first one to do it. But if somebody is like, hey, you want a hug? I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, I guess. But I will never initiate it. I will never initiate it. Personal space, man. I like that shit. I like that shit, bro. Yeah, because you initiated it. I just said I will not initiate it, but you did. You did, so I gave you one back. I gave Rat one because he initiated one. Yeah. Everyone I met at TwitchCon initiated a hug first. And if they didn't, then we didn't hug. Geek and I went the whole week without touching each other once. The whole week. No hugs, no handshakes, no nothing. Not a thing. Your hug guy, I know. After COVID, I'm more of this than I was. Yeah. I don't think it's like a fear thing, though. I think it's just like a precaution kind of thing. Because people are gross and people are refusing vaccinations and they are becoming medically blind to what is the correct thing to do. So, like, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Sean, I used to as well. And it was primarily during lockdown. Because I went to the grocery store. Or like the pharmacy or wherever. I went to a Walgreens, okay? I went to a Walgreens. And like this was like peak lockdown, you know? And like I was literally only buying laundry detergent. Some guy came up and grabbed my ass. And then like I did not want to leave the house for months. Months. I did not want to go out. Public scared me. Being touched scared me. It was not a thing that I was okay with. And that took a while. That took a while. So, yeah, I definitely had a fear of being touched after that. Because that guy was old enough to be my dad. And that was awful. That was ucky. Ucky. But since then, you know, grown. Oh, PW? He wasn't even in the line, okay? This guy literally walked in the store, right? With his hood up. And he just went around to every woman in the store who was by herself, and just touched him. Because he wanted to. He was not shopping. He walked in with the sole intent to do that. Yeah, Cleaver, the guy at Walgreens, yeah. The reason I haven't been inside a Walgreens in 5 years, yeah. Yeah. I told him to call the police. Yeah, because it happened to me first. Because I was closest to the exit. So he walked in, and then he, like, did it. And I watched him, and there was a girl at the photo counter. Did it to her, and I was like, hey, you need to call the police. You need to call the police. He is touching people. And they called him, and I left the store. And I waited for the cops to show up. And then when they were inside and that guy was not around, I left. I left. And that's how that went. But I was like, yeah, you need to call the cops. So they called the cops. And I was like, you know what? I initiated that. So, you know what? I guess I did my part, you know? A good morning and God bless to that fucking guy in particular. Did he get arrested? I don't think so. I don't think he got arrested. I think he probably got a slap on the wrist and said, don't do that again. But I was not around to find out what happened to that guy. So I have no idea what happened. I have no idea. Oh, honestly, thinking about it now, many years after the fact, I'm like, okay, what I probably should have done was taken my bottle of laundry detergent and just smacked him in the face with it. But it also happened so fast that it was like, did he really just do that? And he did. And he did. And he did. And I think honestly the most fucked up thing about it too was like, I was wearing my high school Letterman jacket. You know, granted, I had been graduated for upwards of a year already at that point. Closer to 2 probably. And, you know, but like it said, you know, class of 19 on it, and it was late 2020, early 2021. So, like, you're kind of pushing the line there. Because, like, I'm fresh out of high school, and you are a grown-ass man. You're a grown-ass dude, okay? There was no time. Honestly, the only thing that I could have done in that moment is what I did. You know? I realized that it happened. I observed what he was doing. And we called the cops. And that was all I could do, you know? What else was I supposed to do? Nothing. I'm not gonna go track him down. Fuck that. I'm getting out of there. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, they called the cops, and I got the fuck out of there. I left. And I have not been back since. Because fuck that shit. Because fuck that shit. You know? You know what I'm saying, dude? But, whatever. You know? It sucks that it happens, but you can't take it back, so... Whatever. Anyways. Anyways. Next up. Men are just... things I'm not allowed to say. Well, yeah. Oh, nuts. Things I wish I could say, but alas, I cannot. Because I like having a platform. So... anyways, afraid of childbirth. Anybody? Anybody? Hands up. Who's afraid of having a kid? Anyway? Anyone? Sent this morning. Yes. Yes, I did. Have I watched it? No. But, yes. Buddy, I'm gonna be so honest. I rolled out of bed, made myself lunch, and went live. That's it. I have not watched it. I will, but I haven't yet. Yeah, I don't know, I think the idea of just fuck, Jesus Christ. Um, damn near turning one hole or two holes into one, bro. Yeah, that scares me a lot. I will remain intact. I will not have children, and that is end of story for me. End of story for me. Thanks. No kids. No kids. Alright, megalophobia. Fear large objects. Anybody? Anybody? I know Sean has this one. There are just so many risks when it comes to childbirth that, like... No. Like, I'm not gonna risk my life for something that I don't want. You know? I'm just not gonna do it. What is, like, megalophobia? Like, anything that's big, essentially. Like, skyscrapers, buildings, large statues. Things of that. Mountains, airplanes, skyscrapers, ships, statues. Anything big. Anything big. Alright, what else we got? Fear of being without your phone. Anybody? Anybody? Hands up. Anybody? Things are creatures. Yeah, I could see creatures being scary. Yeah, I could see that. No. Okay. Okay. I think this one is very circumstantial, you know? Like, if I was sitting here without my phone for 10 hours, I would be fine. You know, I would be so fine without my phone. But, like, if I was out, you know, like, at a bar, at a party, walking the streets, I would need to have that. I would need to have it. Like, if I was at my grandma's house, I don't care. I don't need it. Whatever. If I'm at a movie, I don't need it. Fine. Whatever. Cool. Don't care. But yeah, it's definitely circumstantial for being afraid of being without it. You know? Like, if it's dark and my phone is dying, there are no pit stops, I'm going straight home. Because if I blow a tire, if anything happens to my car and I'm alone in the dark and I'm just stuck there, no way. No way. No way. Exactly. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. I thought about that, like, literally, I don't know, a month ago, I think. Because I was at my friend's house, and, you know, we called it early, like, I don't know, it was like 11 o'clock or whatever. And sometimes I just like to go out driving, you know? And I like to go to the beach, regardless of what time it is, you know? It's like, oh, okay, cool. Sitting here, I can see Chicago from the beach, you know? It's a nice place to just sit and listen to the waves and some music, whatever. And I got, like, halfway there, and, like, my phone was on 5%. And there was just this pit in my stomach. It's like, don't go. Don't go. Because if you get stuck, you are stuck. And I was like, you know what? You're right. So I turned around and I went home. Turned around and went home. I don't know if it's being alone per se. I think it's more from being helpless, perhaps. Because, like, I think I could hold my own. I think I could hold my own, you know? But, like, if I am just stuck somewhere, like on a back road, in the middle of the night. Okay. Like, I want my phone as a security option. Stay on 5%? Bro? Oh my god. Why? Why? Literally? This thing is my best friend, okay? This thing is my best friend ever. This was like somewhere between 20 and 40 bucks, okay? This is a portable charger, okay? It is one of the best things ever. It's not fully charged right now, but, like, there's 3 dots on it. This will charge my phone 3 times over to 100%. 3 times over. Yeah. I'm taking this everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. This thing is a lifesaver at concerts, when I'm out, whatever it may be. Drop a link. Let me see if I can find it again. Hang on. Did I get it on Amazon? I don't know. Gonna look for it. Because I think I saw someone use this. Portable charger. Which one is mine? Mine is 10,000. Can I find the exact one that I use? Who knows? When did I get this? Who knows? This thing is great. I love it, though. Could I look up a model number for this? Pocket juice. 10,000 H. And they could have made better ones by now. I have no idea. This looks like the one. Right. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Can I find it on Amazon, perhaps? No? Okay, well. Here, I'll do it from Best Buy. And it's on sale for 22 bucks. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah, that looks good, Shoddy, too, actually. Yours is twice of what mine is, so, like, that's pretty good. Yeah. I got you. I got you. You agree? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. This one is good because there's at least 2 ports to charge from. So you could do several at once, which is huge. And it's good for, like, concerts, because like girls will be like, oh my god, do you have a charger? It's like, I do actually I do. Stay safe out there, girl. I love this thing. This thing is great. And for yeah, oh my god, that's huge actually. So retail value of this thing, $45. If it's in stock at your Best Buy, it's $23 right now. I would definitely recommend checking that out. A random brand with overheating. Yeah, this one, honestly, I haven't noticed too much with overheating. It's been pretty good. So no quick charging? Yeah. Honestly, as long as it lasts long enough to charge my phone, I don't care how fast it does it, you know? Because, like, I'll charge this thing overnight. It'll charge up to, like, the full 4 bars, whatever the fuck it is. And then I am good for the next however many hours I have my phone plugged into it, you know? And to be honest, I took this to TwitchCon, right? I took this to TwitchCon. And I just so happened to pull it out of my bag when the power went out, like a couple weeks ago, right? It was still charged from TwitchCon. It was still charged from TwitchCon. Bro. I got 2 days worth of charge out of this thing. And I hadn't charged it since fucking October. Bro. This thing is great. I love this thing. Yes. Yep. This made it through TSA. No problem. It was good. Great. I love that thing. Lifesaver. Especially because I go out a lot by myself. No portable ones. See, but like, my cigarette lighters, like, but the ports don't work in my car. So, like, I have to have an alternate option. Because I can't just plug it into my car. Because it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So, basically, really don't work? Bitch, nothing works on the car. Nothing works on the car. Let's be so for real. We had to buy a battery switch for the car so it would turn on. Bro, like, what are we doing? The engine is rusting out. The tires make a weird noise. Bro, like, the car is falling apart. Like, come on. The outlets in the car not working is probably the least surprising thing on the planet. To be totally honest. I would love a car. Yeah, I would love one. That would be great. I would like one that's like, I don't know, maybe 10 years old or less, you know? Because mine is going on 20 years old already, and that thing is dying. It's just dying. It is cute. It is cute. Anyway. Fear of money. Anybody got a fear of money? Fear of money? Anybody? Hands up. You don't have a license, Sean? I don't think I knew that. Getting a Sienna. Why do you want a Sienna? Girl. Ain't no way you're gonna get a fucking minivan. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're gonna get a Toyota Sienna. Bro. A hot burning desire. Fucking me too. I literally, let me show you this. If it works again, because it was broken earlier. It's probably still broken, to be honest, but... Oh, it's not. No, it is. Okay, cool. I'm still waiting to get paid for my sponsorship, and I am just, like... so antsy about it, bro. So antsy. Give me my money. Let me buy a fucking computer. Please. Bro. Please. I look at those Benjamins and think, ah! Listen, they say you attract what you fear. So maybe we should be afraid of money. Maybe we should be afraid. You know? Listen, I didn't buy the car. I didn't buy the car, okay? It was a gift. They make us wait a month? Yeah. Yeah. It's like, bro, my campaign was 15 days. What do you mean I have to wait 30 to get paid? Wicked work. Wicked work. All wheel. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Next up, the fear of being stared at. Anybody? Anybody? Hands up. Fear of being stared at. Anybody? Oh, we got one. We got two. We got two. Bro, I need to get my premium back. This shit's so annoying that my ad blocker doesn't work anymore. I'm so sad. I don't know. I don't know if being stared at is something that makes me, like, afraid or nervous, but it's like, what's your deal? What is your deal? I will punch you in the face if you don't stop looking at me. I cop an attitude about it. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, what are you looking at me for, bro? Yeah. Yeah. I get it, Sean. I get it. See, like, I'm not really out in public that much enough for it to be, like, a common occurrence, I guess. And usually girls stare at me, and it's like, what is your problem, bro? What is your deal? Leave me alone. I don't even know your name. You have no right to have a problem with me, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Don't look at me. It's one thing if you are just dissociating to the max. Fine. You can usually tell because your eyes go the opposite way, but, like, if you're, like, consciously staring at me, bro, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, bro. Absolutely, I'm gonna get you. I don't leave the house. Yeah. Yeah. Leaving the house is something that has begun to scare me. Which is... Well, I don't want to say scare me, because I feel like that's not the word I want to use, but... It's not great. Had agoraphobia? Yeah. I definitely had it after the Walgreens incident, for sure. Because I just refused to leave the house. If you wanted to hang out with me, you had to come to my room. I was not leaving. Sorry. Nope. But I mean, like, now, like, I don't know. I'll go out to, like, a restaurant by myself, you know, I'll go get a coffee by myself, like, I don't know. It depends where I'm going. Like, a lot of these are so circumstantial But I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. But for this one, being stared at, I'm gonna say no. I think it annoys me more than it scares me. If I'm being so honest, you know? Yeah, I don't think it scares me to leave the house. Because I go and I do a lot of things by myself. Just because it's an independence thing, or I don't even really know what it is, to be honest. But I don't know. I just prefer to be at home. That's it. I just prefer to be at home. I like to go out. But, like, if I don't have to, I'm not going to. You know, like, my outings are... I'll drive to the beach, and I'll go... There's one picnic table that I love to go sit at on the beach, right? And I will go, like, have breakfast there in the morning, you know? Go walk on the beach, sit at my little picnic table with my breakfast, whatever, eat, and then come home. And that's great. I love doing that shit. But, like, if I don't want to go out, I am not going out. Being that was with my cats, yeah. Fear of home invasion? Let's see. Let's see. Sclerophobia. There you go. Yeah, I definitely have this one. That scares me a lot. Yeah. I think this one has always scared me, to be honest. I think it's because I was always home alone a lot. And, you know, I was a kid, so I had no way to protect myself. And that never went away, especially now that I live with someone who doesn't lock the fucking doors. And frankly, our front door doesn't even latch. So, anyone can just walk right in. Granted, we don't have shit to steal. So, whatever. But the act happening, yeah, it's the fact that an uninvited party is coming into my space. I don't like that. Because, like, who are you? Why do you feel entitled to come in here and take my shit that I worked hard for? That is the epitome of invasion if I've ever heard one. 100%. Yeah. I would definitely say I have this one, for sure. 100%. Alright, Shotty, you're up. Fear of the ocean. Who's got it? Who's got it? Hands up, hands up. Anybody? Yeah. Yeah. See, okay. I don't think I've really been, like, scared of, like, movies before. But the first time that I watched the original Psycho, I would not take a shower. I was so afraid to go in the shower because I thought I was going to get stabbed. Yeah. Well, yeah, Cleaver, and I was like, what? Between the ages of 10 and 12 the first time I saw it? Like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm not getting in that fucking shower. Somebody's gonna stab me. Bro, someone's gonna stab me. No thanks, dude. No thanks. And even sometimes, I'm still, like, checking the shower curtain, like, before I get in it, you know? Just be like, is there anybody in there? Nobody's in there, but, you know. You know. No thanks. Gerald's Game? I don't think I know what that is. Gerald's Game. What is this? Husband dies of a sudden heart attack. Oh, that sounds awful. Holy cow. Yeah, I may have to check that out. It sounds like a nightmare, actually. Oh, it's a Netflix original? Oh, dude. Dude. Yeah. Being in a boat in the middle of the ocean at night? Yeah. It would. Yeah. I just, like, the ocean doesn't really scare me. I think, honestly, I'm more scared of the boat than I am the ocean. If that makes sense in a weird way. And maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Boats make me nervous. They make me nervous. Really? Yeah. Yeah. My grandpa used to have, like, pontoon boats, right? Because he used to live on a lake. And I don't know. I think I was afraid of it flipping over more than the act of just, like, sitting in it and riding in it. But, like, I thought that, like, if you hit a big enough wave, you would just go bloop. And I think that scared me because pontoons were big boats and I was a small kid. You know? And not to mention, one of the biggest things with pontoon boats, I'm sure you know, with pontoon boats, one of the biggest things you can do as a pontoon boat owner is swim under the boat. I hated that a lot. I really hated that. That was... Cleaver loved it, my mom loved it, my grandpa loved it. I hated going under the boat. Hated it. Just terrible. What do we got? Yeah. That's a big thing that, like, pontoon, like, owners do. They go under the boat and, like, they'll, like, smack the little things. It's goofy. Yeah. Like, yeah, they'll just smack these things. And they'll go under it. You know? I hated that a lot. I did not like that. Your mom thinks she's been poisoned? What the fuck? Buddy, what? Yeah. I don't know why people like doing this. I know I've seen videos of people doing it before, but man, I hate it. She's fine, it's just a lot right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, the entire concept of a cruise ship, weird. 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 That freaks me out. Because, like, what do you mean? This thing? This thing that's floating on the water? What do you mean, bro? How? How do you do that? That makes no sense to my brain at all. Bro, like, you have a hotel on the water. You have a restaurant on the water. You have spas on the water. And that thing is floating? That thing is floating? What do you mean, bro? That's not real. This is a fucking water park on a boat in the middle of the ocean. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? That makes no sense. That makes no sense, bro. You're gonna put a roller coaster on a boat, on top of a hotel, on top of a pool? What? No, that doesn't work. That does not work. No, it does not. How do you do that? That's... No. 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 And, like, I'm not even gonna say that I'm, like, afraid of a cruise ship, but, like, the physics of it, they make no sense to me. They make no sense to me at all. That makes no sense. One time, bro. This is the only time, bro. I just, like, it baffles me that these things can float. That's incredible to my little brain, dude. Like, that thing is huge. That thing is huge. That's, like, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean there's a garden on your ship? What is this, bro? That's a greenhouse. On a boat in the middle of the ocean. Dude. Dude. Come on. Service area, yeah, I know, but, like, it just, that doesn't compute in my brain like that. That doesn't, like, this is a whole pool, bro. Whole pool. This is, like, hotel rooms all around here. There's restaurants here. There's a club over here. You're playing shuffleboard over here, bro, and that thing is in the water. No. No. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, up next, Fear Needles. Anybody? Anybody? Fear Needles, hands up. What do we got? Who? Fear Needles? Anybody? Shotty, we got one. Shaw, we got another one. Nope, not Cleaver. Not scared of needles. I'm not scared of needles. I'm not. I'm fine with needles. Besides being alone, really interesting. Only medical needles though, huh? Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I think I'm not scared of needles, but like I'm not scared of blood either. But like if I can see my own blood coming out of the needle, I'm like, oh. Okay. Which is so weird because it didn't used to be that way, right? Like when I got blood drawn as a kid, I would like literally sit there, watch them insert the needle and watch them draw the blood. But like the second I donated blood and my iron was too low and I almost passed out, now it's like a thing that it's like, okay, if I lose blood, I'm gonna die. Like, yeah. At the Mayo Clinic? Oh. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Huh. Yeah, no, as a kid, I was, like, infatuated with that stuff, bro. You're a fainter? Whoa. I don't know, like, the only time I've been close to fainting was when I donated blood. Because I didn't have enough iron in my body to donate blood. And they did it anyways. And I think ever since then, I've been more wary about it. Because it didn't used to be a problem. You know, like I would... Like I said, as a kid, I didn't mind the doctor. I didn't mind, like, anything medical, whatever. And, like, I would just, like, watch them do it and take the blood. And then they're like, alright, you did good. Great, here's a toy. Get out. I'm like, okay, cool. Love that. Well, I still can't look at it. Really interesting. I don't think needles hurt that much, to be honest. Like, I think the injection of a vaccine hurts more than the needle going in. To be honest. Got blood on your arm, it fucked with your heart for 12 days? What? Huh? That's crazy. I think it's... I don't even know if it's the action. I think it's the psyching yourself up about it. And be like, okay, whew, I'm gonna go get blood drawn today, and it's gonna suck, and it's gonna make me nervous, and then it's like, okay, alright, shit. Now it's there, and it hurts, because I'm thinking about it, and I'm looking at it, and it's happening. Yeah. They think they bruised a rib. How the fuck? How the fuck do you bruise a rib drawing blood? That's wild, actually. Holy cow. That's wild. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I have thoughts about that. That's wicked. You started gagging? Your vision went green? What do you mean it went green? But you can't puke. Oh My God. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, no. The only thing I remember is that, like, giving blood changed my life forever. Changed my life forever. Because, like, I had no issue with blood. It was fine. Didn't care. Whatever. And then, like, they literally had to test each of my fingers to get a high enough reading of iron. Which, you know, at that point, if the other 9 fingers aren't high enough, then maybe you shouldn't do it. Just because the 10th finger is high enough. You know? Right? Just like a thought. But they did it anyways, because one finger was high enough in iron to proceed. And I just remember, like, I was getting so hot and sweaty. And the lady came over and she's like, "You're looking a little blue." And I was like, "Blue? I'm not supposed to look blue. What do you mean I look blue?" Like that. Yeah. That changed it forever. And then I just felt like awful the rest of the day. And I got a cookie and I got juiced. And like, this was during school, by the way. This was a school blood drive. So I had to get up, take all my shit, and go back to class after that. And I was like, bro, I want to go home. I'm tired. This sucks. It was awful. It was awful. They spelled your name wrong in the Red Cross? No way. Come on to pick me up. That's the thing, Shoddy. I think it was my senior year. I could have driven home. They didn't give us vaccines in middle school, but we had to get vaccines to go to middle school. But we didn't do them, like, in school. We had to go, like, to a vaccination place to get them done. After collecting it 3 new cards, they never fix your name. That's so goofy. I did mine through the American Heart Association. And, like, they still call me every now and again, and it's like, it's time to donate blood again. I'm like, nope. Nope. Because, I don't have enough iron. And I will black out on your table. Cool. Luffy, what are you talking about? Oh, I loved injections as a young child. Okay. Alright. Gay people can't donate for 6 months after... Oh, right. Because of... Right, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. I get you. I'm there. Yeah. You did that in your cafeteria? Huh? You did vaccines in your cafeteria? What? Oh my god. It had a lesson about carbon monoxide. I got so freaked out, I puked and called my parents. Oh my gosh. Well, obviously it wasn't lunchtime CPR, but, like, in the lunchroom, like, that's gotta be so unsanitary, bro. Shadi, I could tell you something that would make you freak out so bad. I could tell you something That'll really freak you out. They clean it? I mean, but it's in the fucking cafeteria, bro. Do I tell him? Should I tell him? Do you think I should tell him? In a school cafeteria? Are you serious? No, when I got my COVID vaccination, it was in like this, I don't know, it was like in this big room. I don't even know what it was. It wasn't like a 4-H building, but I guess it kind of was. But, yeah, they just had it all like tented off in like separate rooms, and I got my vaccination in like essentially a 4-H building. I gotta tell him. Okay, all right, Shotty. I I had a very close call, we'll say, with carbon monoxide. Very close call with carbon monoxide. Like 2 years ago. Yeah, Cleaver. Yeah, that. My grandfather was upstairs canning something, right? And I don't know what story you're thinking of then, Cleaver. I have no idea. Because that's my only carbon monoxide story. Well, that's the thing, Shotty. So did we. But, my grandfather took them down and put them outside because they were going off. I could tell a pig story too, I guess. And the only reason that the fire department got called is because in my room, which is in the basement, by the way, kitchen is directly above me, the detectors were going off down here. And I said, Mom, carbon monoxide detector is going off downstairs in my room. And she's like, yeah, they're going off up here too. Maybe we should call somebody. And I said, yeah, maybe we should call somebody. Yeah, we should probably call somebody. Just because you put them outside does not mean that there's no carbon monoxide. Okay? Like, what? And to think, if my mom and I had not called, we would have slept through the night with carbon monoxide in the house and not woken up. Truly. If they're all going off, yeah. He said we were making a big deal out of it. And he got mad at us for calling the fire department to air out the house. And turning off the stove because he wasn't finished canning yet. Even though the stove is what caused it to begin with. What I'm telling you is, I could have been dead a year ago. If we took no action. Yeah. Literally idiots? Yes. CPR, I have regrets. We'll say that. I have regrets. Luffy might be here. You're right. You are correct. But yeah. So that was a real cool thing. And like they didn't make us like evacuate or anything. Like they just like aired out the house and whatever. And like I was literally sitting here playing games on my computer, and one of the one of the firemen walked in our room. They're like, "Oh hey," and I was like, "Hey," and he was like, "You all right?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You got a cool room," and I was like, "Thanks." He's like, "You feeling okay, right?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "All right, cool. We're just gonna air stuff out and test the air in here and see what's going on." I was like, "Okay." Okay. Cool. But we all lived, so you know what? Cool. I basically saved our lives, you know? What can I say, man? He was LARPing his Aiden Ross's wicked work. Yep. I mean, it's not. Yeah, I literally did. Wasn't he mad at you and turned it off? Yes. Yes, I did. No, you're good, Siegs. You're good. You're good. Yeah. No, he was literally mad because I turned off the stove after we called the fire department because it wasn't done yet. And I said that is literally the source of the carbon monoxide. Literally the source of the carbon monoxide. I'm gonna turn it off. Honestly, I think I should just have one in my room. Like on a standby. I think, no. He did. He did. And then he put them outside. And left them outside. I think there's still one down here, but honestly, getting another one would not be the worst idea. Let Billy Ross. That's a wicked work. Criminal neglect? I have no idea. But I mean, if it would have killed us all. Yeah, all of them are going off. Upstairs, downstairs, basement, everywhere. It was all over the house. All over the house. And if he had convinced either myself or my mom to not call the fire department, like, we would literally be dead. Literally. Yes. Yeah. Put them outside. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because he would have kept canning and we would have went to bed. And that's it. It wasn't even a meal. I think he was canning red cabbage. Or like pickling cabbage or whatever he was doing. I don't even know what he was doing. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like he was cooking dinner, bro. Like,
nice.
No. Actually, no. For the bad kind of cabbage? Yes. Yes. To be honest, I would move in with you and Luffy. I'd do it. It literally can't be any worse than my current or previous living situation. So, like, What have I got to lose, really? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Yeah. Quality of life would increase significantly. Heritage money? Listen. I did just find out I'm in the will. I just found out a couple days ago that he does not hate me enough to write me out of the will. I do get death money. Which is surprising. Whose will? My grandfather's. Which is very surprising because he hates me, actually. How about those carbon monoxide detectors? Yeah, I mean, he only tried to kill us, so maybe, yeah. Maybe I kind of deserve the money at that point, but, you know. For him significantly decreasing my quality of living, yeah. I should get some money for that. Clear probably is gonna get more, to be honest. Because she's got a husband and kids, bro. I'm probably gonna get like $20. Like, I expected to get nothing, in fact. Not a damn thing. Beneficiary? Yep. $20 is $20. Exactly. I'll marry you if I get some of it. No thanks. We can pass it along to your roommates if you want, Carlos. Or your ex-roommates, I should say, perhaps. If you want, you know, if you want. Oop. Because of his alimony? No. He gets no alimony. I do. Only me. In fact. Only me. Oh, golly, gamers. It's because you don't have boobs? Yes. In fact, yeah. You got it. Actually, you got it. You just might to get boobs, though? Yeah, no, that's okay. So we all get the same amount? I don't know. Are way too high? Having tits is a high standard? Sorry. Carlos with the double D's. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Listen, he might be handsome with boobs. I guess we'll never know. Imagine this face with double D's. BBL on a boob job? Yeah. Yep, he certainly is. Imagine this with double D's, bro. My whole inheritance costs 1 tier 2 sub. Yeah. He sent me this willingly last night, by the way. No, I did not. Buddy, I got the receipts. Buddy? You wanna go there? You wanna go there? Buddy? Buddy? You wanna go there, bud? Uh-huh. 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 Anyways, Carlos with big tits. He's playing the classics, that is true. Yeah. What are you doing? Can you sit down somewhere, please? Look. He hates this, so I'm gonna do it. Hey. Look at this cat, bro. So I'm your green card? No thanks. Yeah, he hates it. Ugh. It's okay. Get down. That's not chair! Chair is... not in here. I don't know where he is, but... he's probably sitting on the stairs, actually. I don't know. Stair. He likes the stairs. I don't know what it is with the stairs, bro, but he likes them. You stepped on 7? Oh, no. No. Poor baby. Carlos, what is this? What did you send me, bro?
It's it. Go.
What did you do? I hate it. I fucking hate it.
I didn't do it.
I forgot about this, man. That's so funny.
It's it. Go.
Shaker, what do you want, bro? Alright, DMs. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. You know, I appreciate the spoiler tag on that. Yeah. I'm so brave. Yeah. Yeah. What about it? I'm brave. I'm grown. I can do it. I did it. You know, and to think I sang on your stream for free. That's crazy. Wicked work, man. Wicked work. And you sent me Mario Gape. Yeah. Talked me into it. Yeah, you did. Persuaded me. It's crazy. Oh, excuse me. That makes it so much better. That makes it so much better. Carlos, stop! Stop! I hate that! That is not it's the Hunger Games. Low poly pussy. Oh my. We got whole new insults now. That is true. That is true. I don't watch porn. I don't. I'm not afraid to admit it, bro. That pussy looks like JD Vance. With the Jeb Bush. Your pussy is lagging. We have gone to a dark place. We've gone to a real dark place. What are we doing? What are we doing? That pussy looks easy to draw. Oh no. I kind of want to get all of the non-artists of the community together and do like a you look easy to draw tournament. And see who can do like the best of the worst drawings, you know? I think that would be silly. I think that would be silly. Am I wrong? I think that would be goofy. Looking good like a couch cushion, dude. Listen. 30 frames a second gets the job done. Okay? Sometimes less is more, you know? Terrible drawer? Me too, buddy. Me too. I think it wasn't... When did I do that? I did a charity stream. Maybe it was 3 years ago now. And I had to draw chatters by memory. It was bad. It was bad. Could have been worse, but it was bad, you know? I had a lot of fun doing it, though. Do you remember what I look like? Vaguely, yes. I remember what your hair looks like. Because your stylist wouldn't let you, like, dye it red. I remember that. Do that again? What, drawing chatters by memory? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Do I have an index card around here? I'll draw Shaker right now. I've got to have something to draw on, right? I'm sure. I'm sure, bro. I have a map of the San Diego Zoo, if anybody's interested in that. I just got that on standby, bro. Look at this. Look at this. We're going to the fucking zoo, bro. I don't think I have any paper. That sucks. Okay, Shadi. French wardrobes. I will. I will. I'm gonna draw like an actual wardrobe with a beard. Yeah. Yeah. And your little blue cap. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Put jeans on it. Yeah. Yeah. Draw me like a washing machine. Absolutely, I got you. I got you. That is so funny. I have never seen that before. That is so goofy. I've never seen that. That's so good. Hang on. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Is it paint? Yes. Cost him 100. Yeah. We are so back in business, dude. We're so back in business, dude. Let's see. Okay. Hang on. I want like one of those like old. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, here we go. Let's see, do we have line tools? We do. That didn't work. Buddy, I have no idea where straight is. It's pretty fitting, huh? Okay, and it kind of goes like, no! Mm-hmm. 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 Yup. 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 Okay, alright, there's like a line here. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. I should have maybe made this a little smaller, I think. Alright, so now what we gotta do is... Huh. Okay, we're gonna do like one of these kind of maneuvers, right? Like this, and we're gonna do one of these kind of maneuvers, just like that. Gonna do one of those, and one of this, and one of that, right, and we got the little, the little legs coming out here, like such, yep, this is great, Inspiration. Wait. Hang on. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Whatever. Nope. It went too high. Uh-huh. Does this look like Shaker? Does this look like Shaker? Shaker jeans? This was my inspo. This cabinet here. You look good, man. You look great. Okay, wait. Shaper beans. Shaper beans. That's good. That's good. Wait. That's great. I love it. Buddy, bro, I got you. That's yours, man. This is all for Shaker. There you go. Shaper beans. This is so fun, bro. Oh my god. The Lion, the Witch, and the Shaker. Exactly. Shaper beans. Alright, I don't think I know. It's exactly. You are so multi-purpose. You're so multi-purpose. Alright, how do I... Can I just clear this? Say goodbye to Shaper Beans. There he goes. He's gone. Shaper Beams is going away. Exactly. And forever in your DMs too, Shaker. You got that. That is saved. Alright, Carlos wants to be Chungus. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do this? Okay, well he's kind of just pear-shaped, so... Alright, he just kind of looks like this. Lots of room for the neck here, right? Lots of room for the neck. Uh-huh. You got a big old foot that goes like that. And another big old foot that goes like this. Right? Uh-huh, okay, alright. It's okay. Okay, and then we're gonna put Carlos's head like this. Okay, let's see. Carlos, let's see. Are you in your hair up or your hair down era? It looks like your hair up era right now. think your hair up era right now. Okay, so we're gonna give him like one of like these haircuts. One of those, right? Right? And uh-huh. Shaker didn't get a nose, so you're one up on Shaker. There you go. And then you do like one of those, and you've got, let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll give it to you. Why not? Sure. Let's make it a little smaller. Give you a little mustache here, and then you've got a little bit of this action going on here. And a little bit of hair there. Uh-huh. 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 No. Okay, alright, we gotta give him hands. We gotta give him hands. Somehow. Alright, kinda comes out like this. And then like this. And you just got like, you know, a hand. There. Okay, and we can't forget the little gloves. He's got gloves on. Okay. Alright, and he's got a little white belly. There it is. But do you think I know how to make layers? No. What do you think I am, bro? Hell no. Why is that saving? Brother, I'm trying to type a new one. Yeah, and if I made it a color, you'd say I was racist. So, like, I don't know what you want from me, bro. I don't know what you want from me, bro. Fine. This is the only color that's skin tone-ish. Edit colors. Here we go. Wait. Okay. I don't know how dark you are. You're not that dark. That feels too dark. Is that too dark, do you think? Perfect? Okay, alright, fine. There you go. There you go. Brother! Looks like tasteful pubes? Look at his profile picture. What do you mean? Look. That's what he has. That's what he has. Got the stash, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I should do this more often. This is fun. I'm having a great time with this. Like, I have to rename Shakers. Oh no. I may have goofed up. Oh no! No! I fucked it up! Shaker Beans is gone for good. Uh-oh. That's okay, that's okay. We have a copy. We just drew Carlos. Doesn't it look like him? Isn't that Carlos? Looks pretty good, right? Yeah? Yeah, looks good. I fucked it up, though. Whoops. I forget that I can just do this sometimes, you know? It's a thing of real beauty. I can't even erase this all the way. That's so annoying. Just go away. Actually, wait. Can I just fill with white? That's not what I wanted. It's a lot less work. It's fine. There's no trace of this.